Hello, good evening, good morning, afternoon, good night. Happy time zone. Welcome to my Wednesday afternoon. Phew. I'm still exhausted. SF, but getting through. The end is in sight. The end is near. Trying to find words to make that sound less ominous. Oh well. Still very busy with work as usual. Very busy preparing for the pageant on Sunday. Yesterday we had our rehearsal for our group number, so it's getting closer. I'm excited. That's for this weekend. For today, I've done some more stone work already. Glue is drying. And now let's just down. Take a breather. Play. Play. Relax. Chill. Have some wine in the meantime. Let's go. Starting with some dailies, weeklies. I think we've done most of the weeklies. We could do want to do the world quest? One of the two latest world quests that I haven't done yet. And we're gonna do some pulling as well. With with me. Thanks to Kylan, who was very generous last time. So I'm hoping they pop in later on, so then we can see how lucky we get. Oh, 1 more minute. We wait 1 more minute. What a timing. Almost perfect timing. Almost. Very close. So I'm hoping for the weapons banner we do get lucky and we get Rina's weapon. Otherwise we won't get very lucky. Hey Adam, welcome in. Thank you for redeeming first. Happy Wednesday. Shit today. We are waiting for our 1 minute to be over. Thank you for lurk. And why is my stream elements not responding? Enjoy the foods. Let me know what you're getting. Oh, that's not fun. I give big hug. I give Adam big hug. Big hug. Thank you. Okay. Let's see what we got here. But yeah, we still gotta do our requests as well. Legless wild non-fish creature. But I already got all. Oh well, let's just get teapot, puffs, freebies.
この同点
Ruby, welcome in. Thank you for redeeming second.
同点についてのご質問でしたらいつでもお聞
I'm
きく
not
ださい
dirty. I already showered 3 times today. Because I was dirty.
Hello, nurse.
Ooh, how dirty are you? Okay. Think of me in a shower. Make sure it's nice, hot, and wet. Just as a good shower should be. Good, that was close. But I did it. What do they want? Okay. Okay. Somehow, that did something. We got some stuff out of it. That's what was important. Freebies. Boom. Bang bang, I knocked them down. Bang bang, they hit the ground. Bang bang, that lovely sound. Bang bang, rightly knocked them down. It the Can these creatures have legs? No. Imagine if they were to become frozen meat. You attack them with hail. They don't count either. Ora, ora. We're done. Oopsie. Crabs don't count, they got legs. Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna check something. Let's go down here. I think that maybe like the seahorses. They don't have legs, do they? That's not gonna count, probably. Do I remember where there are seahorses? I do not remember where there are seahorses. But, yeah. Seahorses, maybe. Either they count as fish, or they don't count because we can attack them? I don't know. eggs, so they don't count. They are fish. They probably also count as fish. I'm guessing the seahorses will probably also count as fish. This was a good idea. This was not a good idea. Easy breezy. In the meantime, I don't see any creatures that I could possibly. Whatever. Let's quickly go check something. No, not in a zoom. And butterflies as well, come to think of it. It should be... There we go. No, the ley line. Wow.
どうして急に雨が大丈夫かい風を知れそこだ
Now that we're here, let's just get a few of these. It's all the way to minors. Okay. There should be a few more around here, I think. I thought there were more around here. Oh well. Here then? Or is it because of the weather that they're not coming out? If so, that's very homophobic. Oh.
火に気をつけろ。逃げるな。ほらほら。どれよ。
There we go. And oh.
ほらほら。始めよう。どれよ。いや。
Okay. That's done. I'm gonna give him his own weapon back. For now. Also, can we gift some samples to somebody who can use them? There, Hindrance can use this. Anyone use the red or purple? There we go. We actually don't need to do the rest of this.
俺の背中にメルジーヌが書い
Ba-da-dum. Ba-da-ba-bum-bum.
星と深淵無事今日の依頼
Fiona. Oh crap, that's tomorrow. For today, we'll have to do some other farming. Raz actually got pretty decent stats on him. Let's go. What should we go farm? Let's go farm the new domain for a bit. I kind of forgot which enemies are in here. Okay. I remember. Let's go. Okay. I'll take it. I'll take it. Let's see. Nope. I do have to check again later on for my... Let's do this now. I feel like I'm way too close to my inventory limit. That was a lovely 100k hit. Since we're gaining, put this back on. Since we're gaining crit rate anyways. Just wanna see. Just wanna try it out. Keep just for now. For now, will probably be for too long until my inventory is really full. It's the thought that counts. That was a 145k crit. Yay. I love it. I love it. I love it. Double attack crit rate. Sounds. And then no. Give me 2 seconds. Or no. I take very, very, very short break. BRB. We're back. Time to do a few more runs. That that did not go as smoothly as I planned. Sometimes I'm not good at planning things. Nope. Maybe. That was a bit better. At some point I still want to have to do something about Kazuha's ER. At some point. When that will be, nobody knows. Nope. Let's go and heal up. Also, give them the other back. Let's level Linne's artifact. Okay. Those are the bonuses where you wish you put all 4 stars in. Okay, he's getting back up. Let's also quickly check. I don't think I can level it right. We need 2 more. I can strong box a few. Kylan, hi. Welcome in, cutie. How are you? Happy hump day. How are you today? I was waiting for you to pull together. sounds maybe a little dirtier than I intended it to, but yay, good morning. Hi Ben, welcome in. How are you? I'm doing pretty okay. I'm still very exhausted.
Hello,
Uh,
nurse.
I'm very happy that I can stream and game right now to kind of lift my spirits. Say it like that. Look at you both getting up together.
Hello, nurse.
That's kind of sus. Maybe. Hmm. Hmm. I want to ask questions. I won't. Um. I'm gonna- Hmm. Okay. But Kylan, you've actually come in just the right time. Because I just finished some domain runs. So I was kind of waiting for you to start pulling, so perfect. Also, everybody playing Genshin and or Honkai, it is time for the daily check-ins. Let's quickly do this. There we go. Get some weapon materials. And now that Kylan is here, we can start wishing and hope for some good luck. So wish me luck, please. Thank you. So I kind of added a little more of my own so that we could get to the big package of wishes. So, and together with the wishes, we got the primos we got from yesterday and today's dailies. We're currently at 54 wishes. And we're gonna be pulling for Farina's weapon with some luck. Welcome back, Adam. What was for dinner? Let's check the pity. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 41. Okay, let's go. We're at 41. Let's pull. Pulls courtesy of Kylan. Let's go. 42 up to 40 up to 51. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Come on. That's not a 5-star. 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 2 dragon spains and 1 temple. As if I didn't have enough of those yet. Now you're making me hungry for kebab, but I already had fried rice today. Oh, shite. I'm breaking my setup. Come on, come on. Get back in the hole. Oops. There we go. It's in again. Okay. Next, come on. Please, please, please. Still not a 5-star. 52. 53. 54. 55. 56. 57. 58. That's a nice sword, but not the one I want. 59. 60. 61. We go on with the next one. We're past 60, so we should be getting... Please? Pretty please? Come on. Come home. Yes, that's a 5-star. That is a 5-star. 62. Please be Farina's sword. 63. 64. And this is Baiju's weapon. I was not necessarily going for this, but I didn't have it yet. So maybe indeed. But I'm not mad at getting this because I didn't have it yet. I had the prototype Amber on Baiju and I didn't build Baiju yet anyway, so I'm okay with this, but it's not the one I actually wanted. But still. We continue. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. I was lucky on the previous banner. I got Ryo's weapon as my first 5-star. So that was good. Let's go. No 5-star here. Oops. Okay, we're up to 17. Let's go. Again, no 5-star. 18. 19. 20. 21. 22. 23. 24. 25. 26. 27. Okay, we're getting free wishes though, since I already have those maxed out. Come on. Come to Papa. Still not. 28. 29. 30. 31. 32. 33. 34. 35. 37. I think we can do one more. Please? Pretty please? Pretty please? Genshin, which gives us another. That was 38. That's the advantage of having so many 4-star characters at C6. 39, come on. Another 4-star. And it's just a sacrificial sword again. Okay. We did not get Farina's weapon. For now, we did get Baiju's weapon. And we're back at some pity. Because I will still be using my free primos that I get from the quests and everything in the dailies until the end of the banner. So we'll see. Thank you, Kylan, for the pulls. At least Baiju's weapon came. Thank you. Where is our good doctor? So for 3 seconds after using elemental burst or creating a shield, The equipping character can gain the Primordial Jade Regalia effect, restore 4.5 energy every 2.5 seconds, and gain 0.3 elemental damage bonus for the corresponding elemental every 1000 HP plus. Ah! Island, you are crazy. Thank you. Island. Ugh, you're breaking me again. Thank you. Hi, Tommy. Welcome in. How are you? I feel like Kylan is becoming my Genshin sugar daddy here. Well, last stream, Kylan already sent a very, very, very generous tip. So that we could do some extra Genshin pulls, and now, since we didn't get the weapon that we wanted, he sent over an even bigger tip. Thank you, Kylan. Also, how are you, Tommy? Let's quickly. So Kylan is basically now my Genshin sugar daddy. Oh, okay. I understand because you've been very busy with school. You got so many projects working on. You got some distractions with the hot guys you're meeting at school. Hold on, I'm quickly getting the extra primos. Alan, you're insane. Thank you so much. Thank you for this, Alan. Also, even though you're taking a hiatus, let me still give you a shout out, Tommy. Or when you get back. We were at 39. We got extra 51 wishes thanks to Kylan. Well, we are pulling for Furina's weapon, the blue sword here. And unfortunately, well, kind of unfortunately, we got Baiju's weapon, which I also didn't have yet. So I'm not mad about it, but it's not exactly the one that I wanted. Now we got 51 more pulls thanks to Kylan again. So let's hope we get lucky this time. We're at 39. Let's go. Please. That's not a 5-star there. 40. 41. 42. 43. 44. 45. 46. 47. 48. 49. I don't think I had Kave C6 yet, so I'm actually happy with this as well. Okay, I do have Kave C6. Oopsie. Still, I love Kave. We're at 49. Come on, can we get a bit of kind of a semi-early pity here, please? Please? No. Why does Genshin hate me so much? 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59. I have leveled Kave, but I haven't built him yet. Because I just love Kave as well as a person as well. Like he's so sweet, so precious. We're at 69 here. Okay, let's go. Please. Okay, please be Furina's weapon this time. 70. Wait, were we at 59 or 69? We're at 59. Okay, so this is set 60. Please. 61. Please pray for me. 62. 63. 64. 65. Yes, we did it. Thank you so much, Kylie. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Please, everybody who is not yet following Island, could do so now.
Hello, nurse.
Thank you, Kylan. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Back to back 5 stars. That's a first for me. Imagine. No, we cannot. 2, 3. The thing is, I don't like refining 5-star weapons. Because they're already very good the way they are, I feel. Yeah, that's what I did as well with Nilu's weapon. Nilu has one, and Shinobu has one. Oh my god. Okay, let me quickly save a print screen of this. Also, the rest of these we're already gonna save up for Sinnoh, who is coming next week. And I don't have Sinnoh yet, so the rest of your pulls are going into Sinnoh if you don't mind. Kokomi has her own donut already as well. I had Kokomi's weapon before I had Kokomi, accidentally. It was on Lisa, not on Lisa, on Barbara for a very long time. When Barbara was on a HP build. Was that a clip? Or are you trying to send a link? I think I have links turned off. But you can post it in the Discord if you're in Discord, right? Or not? Let me quickly send you an invite. There we go. I whispered you in a Discord invitation. Usually it's a channel point redemption, but I'll make an exception for you. Since you're now officially my Genshin sugar daddy. There we go. And I gave you a role, so you should be able to see all the channels as well. And there's a Eclipse channel as well. So you can post it there. Thank you. Well, someone's gonna be happy with her own sword. And equipping character skill damage dealt will be increased by 8% for 6 seconds. It's so pretty. My god, I didn't see this before, the way the water is flowing around it. Farina is gonna be... She definitely has moved up quite a bit on my to build list. But still, first I wanna work on my mono cryo team for Ryo. I'm getting closer to finishing Diona. Extra materials now. Yeah, I still got a spare Aqua Simulacra and spare Jade Ball Splendor. Okay, I'm still getting over everything that's just happened. Again, I cannot thank you enough, Kylan. Did I already refine further? Yes, I did. Okay. Okay, let's go do our requests quickly. Come to think of it, I'm gonna try something just to see how it goes. Where is she? Where is she? Where's that kitty girl?
私にま
Wait, oh, we cannot have this. There we go. Okay. She still needs some more work, but I think she can already be useful. Next, make a myth. Hi Kitsune, welcome in. Okay, no worries. I don't know, did you see our wishes? Island spoiled me with many wishes. We got over 100 pulls thanks to Kylan. And we got these 3. We got twice Baiju's weapon, and we got Farina's sword. Thanks to Kylan. Everything thanks to Kylan. So yes, Kylan made my hump day very good.
執務室でペットを飼おうかと考えたことがあったが、日差しすら届かない場所で暮らすなんて、犬や猫がかわいそうすぎると。
Yes, you do.
少しいいかい？おらおら。
Okay. Then one more request. Let's butter them up. Those Kitsune you mentioned. And for me it's already evening, it's 6:30 PM almost. So most of my day is over. What time is it for you? Like 10:30, 9:30? Um, 11:30. Okay, so that's 7-hour difference. Um, I'm thinking which one, but I think I'm gonna continue the Narcisse Kreuz quest line. 'Cause I actually like this story, so I'm curious to see how it continues. Oh yeah, I've only done a few since I got my maximum rewards. I got my 7 rewards yesterday, so I took a few pictures today, and then I think I sent you one of the cards as well. Since I think you needed one to have a whole set, and I had that one. Oh, I'm happy that I at least got to see one. Also, what if? What if? No, I'm not gonna do this. I'm not gonna do this. I'm gonna save up for Sinnoh. I am quickly gonna run to the toilet. Also refill my glass. I will leave you with Ryo. Oh, it's a Melusine sticker. I will leave you with Ryo. In the meantime, I'll be right back. I also got a Mona constellation for, on Farina's banner. I think that was her C1. Yeah, I got her C1. Okay, let's continue the Narcissenkreuzordo quest. Let's gather some things around here. I need this for. Hi Miles, welcome in. How are you? Happy Wednesday. Now I get the bonus. Now I get extra defense. Wahaha. I'm doing well, thank you. We had just finished a polling session. I did not mean to use those words, I think. We just finished some wishing. Thanks to the lovely Kyla. And now we're gonna continue, or we're gonna jump into one of the new quests that became available with the latest update 2 weeks ago. Genshin is going well. We got 3 great weapons actually. So I'm happy. We are just about jumping in. So previously, a few weeks ago, we brought these 3 together and they were gonna do some investigations. And now we have come back to see what they have learned on their investigations, I think. Knights on leap, I'm on your back. You bet we are. Have you found anything new in the meantime? Mr. Caterpillar and I have been doing some research. Oh, and? We discovered that Seymour doesn't in fact have an annihilation mode. Following data fragment sorting, this phrase was found out to have been derived from the novel Prisoner 6 Overrun. In that book, the World Organization launched a mass annihilation agent to hunt the Chimera down. Wait, that stuff is not important at all? Apart from using our free time to go out and investigate, we've also read through the books collected here one more time. Oh yeah, tomorrow is Thanksgiving for you guys. I hope you have lovely times and lots of great food as well. We couldn't make heads or tails of them at first, and even now, well, they certainly are well written. I don't know whose handwriting it is or what scribe or copyist was hired, but their penmanship is clear and clearly beautiful. A master of calligraphy if I ever saw one. Wait, so you were talking about the handwriting? I almost got a bad feeling about this already. Did you not find anything during this time then? Alright, sorry, I shan't just any further. As you know, we told you all that we found the last time without holding anything back. However, I fear that this time there are some clues hidden in details that we must rely on chance to reveal. Reveal their meaning, you mean? Next to see Macy's Thanksgiving for tomorrow. Look forward to following music performance. I've heard about that before, but I'm not very up to speed with all those parades, but I do remember things about the Macy's. Isn't the Macy's Thanksgiving parade the one where Fergie performed years and years ago? Wasn't that the Macy's, or am I just talking gibberish now? For example, if no further revelations concerning a murder emerge, then the blood on a painting will always remain a red smear. Then what would his chance be, Caterpillar? Well, why don't we do a quick recap of everything we've discovered? Good, because it has been a while. Let's make some deductions regarding what happened in the past that might give us the opportunity to fill in some gaps that can help us support or refute our views. It's a good idea. I've always felt like there's so much about this that's familiar, but I can't recall anything about it. Negative. I can give a continuous account of the resources that I have sorted. Silly dog. Didn't you only recover your creator's name after talking to us about matter? I heard Big Bird from Sesame Street is going to be... Oh my god, it's so exciting. That would be so fun. Negative. I merely matched similar sounds during said interaction. There was no data loss involved. However, I must append that I too find that keyword searches make searching for entries more efficient. So what do we want to discuss? Well, for a bit of warm-up or a teaser if you would, you may be referring to a heater. Yes, that's exactly what I mean. So let's start off our deductions with something simple. Be sure to take pictures if you meet Big Bird. What is the Marianne in the Anaposis exactly? Huh? Marianne holds the greatest secret of all. I'm sure you can see that too. Let's get ourselves some armchairs, maybe crack open a few beers. Oh wait, you can't drink yet. Anyways, let us help you sort our findings out. I'll start first. Well, the name Marianne itself certainly is familiar to me. The name of the person I was meant to protect is Marianne, yes, but I have no data regarding the identity of the one who resides within the Anaposis. I'm watching it. Oh, okay. Currently not taking any World Zone requests. We are missing context. I can only conclude based on a human's unmodified lifespan that they are not the same person. It would seem to be the case, huh? It's been a few hundred years after all. Well, as for Paimon, she ate chicken mushroom skewer this morning. Well, guess it's my turn. You mentioned before that you encountered oceanic creatures that had a great deal of character. One might say personality even. The precondition for such creatures and their characters is the same, that an intelligent oceanid has already understood their origin forms beforehand. I'm thinking here, like for me, the only holiday I really spend with family is just New Year's, the 1st of January, where we all gather at my mom's. And still, that's only like a small part of the family, like me, my sister, and my stepsisters. So, were you the one who willed those creatures into being, Anne? Don't you think that's kind of weird, you know, summoning familiar friends to play house with you for who knows how long and stuff? Well, I didn't do that. I actually had to get to know Petit Chou, Al, and the others first. Well then, in that case, let's see what we can deduce from the things that we already know. And let's begin. I have a sister and a brother and 2 stepsisters. So, about Anne. Anne is a small oceanid. She didn't create the oceanic creatures in Anaposis. Speaking of, just how do oceanids reproduce again? The oceanid. Anne's far too weak to control that whole realm, so she can't be the oceanid behind it all. What Paimon ate this morning. Chicken mushroom skewer at the risk of missing major plot twists or important foreshadowing. I don't think this is related to Anne's background either. The name Marianne. Anne said the name sounded familiar. I should ask her about it should something come to mind. Seymour, she's something that he must protect. Either way, ordinary humans don't live that long. It's been several hundred years, so they're probably not the same person, right? The Marianne in Anaposis seems very mysterious. We once suspected that Anne was a character from her dreams. Oceanids are sentient creatures unique to Fontaine, and they can create oceanic creatures through mimicry and transformation. I remember all the strange and wonderful oceanic creatures we saw before we met Marianne. Maybe Ogel can create water creatures, but it's extraordinarily to be able to imagine creatures with rich personalities. It's almost certain that there's an Oceanid in Anapausis controlling everything. Who can she be? Marianne, who has the same name as Seymour's owner and who seems to know everything. Even if she's not an Oceanid, she's probably related to the Oceanid behind all of this. That's enough for now. More than enough for a warm-up. Correct. The oddities in Anapausis all point to the powers of the Oceanid. But this is not Miss Anne's doing. All of this together means there's another Oceanid in Anapausis. That is what I suspect. An Oceanid with whom Marianne has a close relationship. Or perhaps she could even be Princess herself. Do you mean to say that Marianne may in fact be Princess Lyris? Yes, Lyris, the Red Empress of the Narcissenkreuzordo from back then? Oh shit. I seem to have a vague recollection of something like that. But it's not a story about Lyris. Rather, it's a fairy tale about someone named Marianne. Well, how do you know? Yes, the taking heads thing is just a metaphor. Lyris is made of pure water and so has the ability to dissolve and extract people's wills. Narcissenkreuzordo has used her to extract the ego and become holy. Searching for the keyword Lyris has yielded relevant information in my indices. Excuse me. Talking of the Red Empress has reminded me of a few things about Marianne. Mull that over a while first, then speak to Miss Anne and Seymour. See if the conclusions you reach awakens any new memories. I've remembered the name Marianne. What is it? It's familiar to me because it's from a children's story, the same one that the Red Empress comes from. Female lead Liddell was mistaken for Marianne, servant, and Marianne never appeared throughout the entire story. Maybe Marianne never really existed, except as a figment in someone's dreams. How do you know about this story, Anne? And isn't that a good question? How do I know about it? The memory feels more vivid than those I have of the story of the evil dragon Narcissus. Paimon feels like you've changed a lot since we met in the fortress of Meropide Caterpillar. A 5-year-old child and a 15-year-old teenager be the same. Perhaps returning here simply reminds me of the past and of who I used to be. Time is frozen in the fortress, being locked up there for a day or 100 years, I'm afraid it made no difference to me. Lenoir is what made time flow for me. Watching her grow reminded me that time still passes and life is still being born. Shining brilliantly and then being extinguished. And so I changed as well. That said, my past self, the person I was before I met her, would certainly be more helpful to Anne and Seymour in our current situation. That's true. Don't be like that, Paimon. Just think about it. Making up stories for Lenoir was nothing more than putting such ways of thinking to good use. Regardless, it has nothing to do with the current situation. You look like you still have questions. Since we have our own suspicions about Anne and Lyra's relationship, we have topics of discussion that can be used to refute or sustain those conjectures. How do Oceanids reproduce? I'm sure you have friends more knowledgeable than I am regarding that. Perhaps you can even find scholars of natural philosophy who have dedicated research to the question. Or you could have asked the Oceanids you know personally, but you asked me. Of course, I know what you mean. So this is your speculation? I see. Paimon doesn't get it, neither do I. When we exchanged information earlier, Tom mentioned that Anne is the person in Marianne's dream. Or perhaps she might be a manifestation made by Marianne, an Oceanid. It's getting confusing. Oceanid? Why the repetition? Are you just trying to make it sound cuter? Apologies. Perhaps my description was ill done. Still, can an Oceanid create an oceanic creature version of an Oceanid? Dang. Wow, that's deep. Deep like the ocean. It's like asking if hard candies can be used as a filler for another hard candy. So what would you say to that? This question is really interesting, but Paimon's already hungry for answers. I suppose I'd have to say, I suppose so. Still, you may not realize just how deep. Just how deep this rabbit hole goes, so let me explain. You might be confused as to why there are oceanic creatures with personalities in the Anapausis. If Oceanids can create oceanic creatures, then they can create Oceanid humans or Oceanids. Convention dictates that it's rare for Oceanids to be able to mimic a human. Unless the human drowns in their arms or the Oceanids. Is it Oceanid or Oceanid? Oceanid, I think, right? Spent extensive time with the person and knows everything about them. And the Oceanid in question must also have tremendous wisdom and compassion. I'm afraid perhaps only one as powerful as Rodea could do it. I remember Rodea. This is kinda something like that. It's like a storybook world dimension thingy, I think. So that means Idia must be incredibly strong. So it's rare to mimic humans, but not impossible. Now creating another Oceanid, that's different. Creating humans using human knowledge can only be achieved by gods. Same applies to Oceanids. Creating Oceanids usually should be impossible, in this world at least. Unless this human or Oceanid has already placed themselves above their own kind and attempted such insanity. You mean they thought that they had become a god? That's right. Followers blindly believe in their leaders, who in turn blindly believes in themselves, giving rise to delirium and delusions. I can do what a god can do. Their deeds are not that great after all. Powerful belief is also a powerful will, and magic is a skill that molds reality to your will. Perhaps Marianne doesn't consider herself an Oceanid type? Perhaps it's possible and quite understandable too. Nothing else, the Lyris I know doesn't have this kind of intelligence, nor would she be this crazy. I have some less mainstream ideas about how Oceanids reproduce, but they're not important, and we can discuss them later. Okay. Shall I summarize the entries regarding Lyris I possess for you too? Thank you, please do. Omitting the standard citation format, reconstructing output to match format reported to superiors. Lyris is a registered Oceanid. She is not eligible to be stationed in the waters outside Fontaine and has become a special source of information for the nation. She was appointed as the director of an orphanage to symbolize the love and affection of the previous Hydra Archon. The orphanage's affairs were mainly managed by its human vice director. An orphanage director? Then how is she connected to Narcisse and Kreuzer, though? As director, Lyris was very affectionate towards the children and quite devoted to them, but her intelligence among Oceanids was below average. She wasn't very good at working out the cause and effect of things, nor could she even count. As a result, she was not qualified to perform covert investigations. Sounds like a big old cat mom who can't count. Not the cat mom. You know, because cats can't count, so they pick up their kittens one by one and keep going back until they see there aren't any kittens left. Is that a thing? Later, the orphanage was destroyed during the calamity and official records of her stopped there. They say she failed to understand the link between the disaster, the orphans fleeing, and her own conduct, so she wanders the ruins, drowning in guilt and expectation. I have an underwater locomotion module. Once Marianne and I dove down to the ruins of the orphanage, whose coordinates were the same as those of Anaposis. There we found an oceanid swimming sadly in circles. When she next appeared in the records, she was a core member of Nassis Croisordo and the subject of a high priority arrest warrant. Oh, that escalated quickly. But she doesn't seem like a bad person. Considering that she may be connected to Anne, she must have been tricked. Yes, there's another important piece of information worth noting. The orphanage's name was the Narcissenkreuz Institute. Narcissenkreuz. These are all Marchaussee Phantom files that Monsieur Alain Guillotine recorded for testing light sensitivity while designing me. The output is via my image text-to-speech model. According to eyewitness testimony regarding who I suspect to be Lyris, there shouldn't be any problems. And you may have heard of this elsewhere, but it's worth mentioning again. Alain and Marianne were orphans in the care of Narcissenkreuz Institute before the Marchaussee hunter Emmanuel Guillotine took them in. Thank you, Seymour. Don't mention it, noble sir. Now, let's reorganize the information that everyone just recalled. This might take quite some time and might be somewhat hard on our throats. I'm ready. So, regarding Alain's younger sister Marianne, the Anapausis is Marianne, the Red Empress Lyris, and the Anne who's with us. What will our conclusion be? How will we sustain it, and how shall we refute it? Let's get her. Is there anything else you feel we should add? As I mentioned before, Marianne is not only the princess in Anne's story, but she's also the person I must protect. She's the younger sister of Alain Guillotine, the one who designed me for ACV-07. As for matters concerning me, I suppose you already know all about them, Knight Tumley. Speaking of which, didn't we also hear all sorts of stuff while we were in Elinas? Seymour was also damaged during that time. How did it go? Did you think of anything? Seymour was damaged inside the Elinas, and my mare's been taking care of him. To my shame, yes, though I do not have such emotions, you can see it as me having lowered my assessment of myself. According to Elinas, the battle that occurred within his body ended quite terribly. Evidently, that was the battle that damaged you, and it was an incredibly fierce one, but considering that you were damaged, then your master might have been... Common sense dictates that the fate of Marianne Guillotine, sister of Alain Guillotine, was most likely a grim one. What a surprise, Genshin having grim fates for characters. But this world is full of tales of loyal knights who exchanged their lives for a miracle, so you needn't grieve too much, Seymour. Seymour appears to have entered data fragment sorting mode out of pure shock. But your master Marianne was an ordinary human being, wasn't she? And the time that has passed since then far surpasses the lifespan of any human. What about the Red Empress Lyris? She was an important figure in the Narcissenkreuz Ordo, and she is also the other Oceanid involved in the tale apart from Miss Anne. One of only 2 Oceanids, and we just agreed that we believe there must be an Oceanid behind Anaposis. But traits don't match those of the Marianne we encountered. Could it be that Lyra's imagination was behind everything, even me? That's unlikely. Seymour mentioned that her intelligence was quite limited, so things of this sort would be quite hard for her, similar to how an author would struggle to write a character more intelligent than themselves. In fairy tales, a kitten may dream of their living little master, but I fear such things don't happen much in real life. So who is behind this, and who in the world is that Marianne? The Oceanid Anne. The Oceanid Anne. What about me again? You once suspected that you might be the person that Marianne dreamed of. So in your view, Marianne is the Oceanid behind the curtain, yes? I don't know. Well then, do you find the name Livers familiar? She is, after all, the only Oceanid involved in this apart from yourself. If you mean the title The Red Empress, then yes, I do have some impression of it. That makes her our prime suspect then. To be honest, were you using the process of elimination? You actually already guessed as much long ago. I didn't want to disrespect Anne though. You're right, but you do already have a version of the story in your heart, your own interpretation, yes? If that's the case, then we should go find that Marianne and see for ourselves. Please permit me to change the topic for a moment. Oh. Does this mean that I shall no longer be able to fulfill my orders to protect Marianne? We've worked out this much and that's the only bit you care about? Maybe cruel, but from the moment we discovered that the Guillotine siblings were from centuries ago, it was probably inevitable. Correction, so the conclusion would be that it was my incompetence that exposed Marianne to danger? Do not blame yourself. You have fought to the point of destruction. You have done your part. There's no need to be so pessimistic either, though that is an odd thing to say to a machine. Yeah, it's like pouring Fanta in a sink and saying, "Sink, you'll get fat if you keep drinking like this." Paimon, your metaphors don't make sense. Oh. 4ACV07. What is it, Mr. Caterpillar? Why use my official designation? We may not have reached any conclusions, but we now know what to do next. Look, there's a Marianne in the pauses too, and she also has close links to the Narcisse Kreusordo. My long-term memory module confirms this. As such, there's no need to restore your logic module to factory settings yet. Let's take a step back. We can still go and find this Marianne. Thank you for your logical troubleshooting and emotional adaptive maintenance. I think what you said makes sense. It's not yet time to admit defeat and restore myself to my initial settings in order to take on a new mission. Yeah, that's right, you silly doggy. Let's leave things here for a while then. Once you're ready, we can continue. Why don't we go find this Marianne? Let's solve the mystery before tackling the Narcisse and Kreusordo Institute. The fairy tale water. Gather that some things happened over there then. Oh, we just ran into immunity relating issues, often due to Night Tomley's hydro resonance, that's all. Imo feels like some extraordinary instinct awakened in you after you met Seymour Anne. Is it time to review responsibilities and apportion blame? I do not think I should be held accountable, for I can only override my protective prerogative in moments of great danger. Don't worry, Night Tomley. We'll make Marianne tell us everything this time. So shall we go then? Let's head to the designated location. Anapausis. Anaposis. Anaposi. We're back again. This time I must... Marianne... That's the spirit, Miss Anne. In truth, I must confess to being somewhat jealous of you. You still hold that hope of recovering your past. I've been searching for centuries, but I haven't found a thing. So please do your best for this old caterpillar's part as well, alright? Figure your past out and come to accept your present self. When did we get so philosophical? Yep, I will. Hi Jack, hi Al. Whoa, what are these guys doing here again? Wait, isn't that Al's group? Oh, yes it is us, and you are Night Zombie and Paimon? Really good to see you. So good that I can't control myself anymore. Please dodge the best of your ability. She asked us to send you a message. Now let me take out her handwritten letter with my hands, which are much like yours, yellow and white ones. Ahem. I don't want to hear your stories. I prefer my version.
風の行く先を火に気をつけろ。
逃げるなって。ほらほら。
The bubble that was here before is gone too. Well, it was Princess Livers' magic. That's just how the story goes. Let me think of a way. Close your eyes, everyone. Temporary optical sensor shutdown. Understood. They will be reactivated on your command. Wait, why do we have to do that? The essence of a mime is pretense, the charade that something is still here. And belief is the heart of magic, the faith that there is meaning here, so let's close our eyes. So Anne, begin imagining what it would look like if the bubble was still here. You close your eyes and feel some sort of fluctuation. Power... of our faith, of our belief, whatever. I prefer the stories of Narcisse and Croix's adventure team sitting down happily for tea time after their adventure has ended. It really appeared. The Ordo called this step the process of imagining something in such detail. Imaging. Let's go over and have a look. Enter. We image. It's the entrance that disappeared this time. And do you know to make the portal? Can you do your imaging thing on it? Alright, let me give it a try. Close your eyes and a lonesome silence comes over you. But everyone's left. They won't come back no matter how long I wait. I can't, it seems. Excuse me. Wait, why? How are we supposed to see Marianne then? I suspect that this is because the portal has lost meaning and thus cannot be recreated. From what you told me before, the entrance that was once placed here led to a story that had yet to be written. Now that she has said everything she wanted to, the story no longer has any meaning. Marianne is rejecting our answer, and that is why the way is shut. Does this mean we're going to return empty-handed? It does seem so. I wouldn't say we're completely out of luck. Did you notice something we didn't then, Night Tomley? I heard something while Anne was imaging. I did hear something then, so you can hear it too? Would that be Marianne's real thoughts? What did you do here? Might be best not to discuss personal secrets here. The walls might have ears and all. Let's head back before talking about this. You return with everyone to Narcisse and Croix's Ordo. So, could you tell us what you heard? Perhaps a hilichurl might hear something that humans and oceanids will not, just as how dogs and humans differ in that regard. I must correct your statement. My auditory components can indeed pick up higher and lower frequencies as compared to humans. However, I am not a dog. Moreover, a dog's low-frequency hearing is similar to that of a human. That's so. Well, I was talking about real dogs, not you for a CV07. Silly dog. That said, I didn't think you would hear it too, Night Only. I wonder if we heard the same thing. But everyone's left. They won't come back, no matter how long I wait. Looks like we heard the same thing. I suspect that this was the inner voice of Marianne. Did she say anything else? I'm not trying to invade anyone's privacy or anything. I just think that we're onto something here, with you mentioning these words, Tom. Let me think. After that, I also heard something like, I prefer the story of the Narcissus adventure team sitting down happily for tea time after their adventure has ended. And then, I don't want to hear your stories. I prefer my version. Have you noticed something off about this, Tom Lee? Please state your case. Let's think our own thoughts through first. Perhaps we really might be able to come to some conclusion. Ay. You don't seem to want to link the two of them together. Neither elimination nor enumeration is very fair to Anne. What a coincidence, I happen to agree. But I have some other thoughts to share too, though they may have nothing to do with the next step in our reasoning. Are you willing to listen? I'm listening. Earlier, we broached the topic of oceanid reproduction. It's a huge taboo for oceanids to mimic and transform into one of their own kind, just as it is for humans to create humans. But you see, humans can create humans through love. Go, pursue eternity not through mystery but love. What if by some chance this mysterious method of ocean reproduction is accomplished through imagination and mimicry? Perhaps their regret of remorse gives birth to a thought, and as they imagine the path that could have been taken, a new ocean is born. It's a very interesting idea. We'll never know. After all, it's a secret passed down amongst oceanids only. In any case, we'll begin once you're ready. Let's begin. And let's begin. Marianne Guillotine. The one that Seymour was supposed to protect. Something happened in Elena's, resulting in Seymour's damage and her disappearance. Where is she and what is her relationship with Marianne? Marianne, who wove a fairy tale without an ending. She refused our visit, but she mentioned her memories from the Narcissenkreuz Institute. It sounded like she was waiting for everyone to return to the Institute ruins. The only person who grew up in the Narcissenkreuz Institute and has a matching background is Marianne Guillotine. Marianne has Marianne Guillotine's memories. The person who once waited within the deserted ruins for everyone's return was Lyris, the former director. Marianne has Lyris's memories. Marianne has everyone's memories. Member of Narcissenkreuz Order from several hundred years ago. Whereabouts afterwards are unknown. Also the only other oceanid involved other than Anne. If so, then Marianne is Marianne Guillotine. They have the same name and matching memories. So, then Marianne is Lyris. Another piece of evidence we have is that they can both use oceanid powers to control anaposis. But how can she be both people at the same time? This must mean that Lyra is an Oceanid, probably has special powers. Her job in the Ordo was to dissolve the members' egos. What could have happened between her and the missing Marianne Guillotine? For some reason, Lyra's dissolved Marianne Guillotine's personality, and afterwards their wills, now mixed, begin to dream. They dreamed of a simple world where the princess is saved and the evil dragon gets killed, while the heroes are always pressing onward. They dreamed of a world where everything was simple and had an answer as long as Anne was there. Thus Anne and Marianne were born. We've put the pieces of the case that were floating all over the LGC back together. Just an empty box even after being put together, but we finally figured out what the lost pearl should look like. What are you trying to say, Caterpillar? Wait, don't give Paimon any hints. She's gonna figure this out on her own. We pieced together a good guess from the clues, but the truth is still unproven. Of course, my speech analysis module has determined that Miss Paimon is correct. That's a rare thing. Actually, I meant that we may never know the truth, but I'm afraid we have no choice but to accept this conjecture. So, Knight Tumley, is this the secret of my birth? I'm afraid I can't accept something like this right away. I understand, Miss Anne. It's a shocking fact and it'll require you to accept yourself again. But I don't think it should be that difficult to do so. After all, knowing your past does not require abandoning everything about the present. I do not understand the specific context of this discussion, but I would like to add that I do not believe I am different from how I was before suffering this damage. Even though you insist on addressing me as a silly dog, my identification number is still 4ACV07. Come on, it's not that serious. I promised Knight Tumley that I would accept this conclusion as long as it's reasonable. Then I have a suggestion, one that will resolve Miss Anne's quandary and put a stop to Narcisse Croix's plans. Narcisse. Paimon remembers now. You mentioned him before, Caterpillar. Who is he? Simply put, the leader of Narcisse Croix's Ordo. It sounds like he's got an impressive resume. But isn't Narcisse Croix's Ordo always up to no good? Wouldn't that make him the nastiest of the lot? Of course, during my time with my master, creator, and the other Marchaussee hunters, we devoted most of our time to hunting the Order down. As I said before, the goal of the Elena's operation was to capture or eliminate Narcisse Croix as well. However, my memory does not contain any intelligence regarding his involvement. That's a given. Looking back at it now, he was merely using us as bait, and I wasn't the only one. It was the same for Jacob, Lyris, and many others in the Ordo. I'm afraid that Elena's operation was probably never more than a red herring. The goal of leading you and Guillotine away to buy him more time to execute his true plans. Remember the doomsday clock I mentioned? It's what the Ordo considers the countdown to the apocalypse, right? To be more precise, it's the apocalypse as calculated by the world formula. This planet itself should survive just fine, though. The beast of the star shall drink the amniotic fluid of the world dry. 100 years more and all surface life shall be wiped away. Once life on the surface is wiped out, only that which is underwater will remain, and a planet full of fish eventually rise up to the ocean of stars. The thought of all the terrestrial life going extinct is pretty spooky, but when you say things like that, it does give things a romantic ring. It's the heading of a Yaoi publishing house novel from a few years back. My mère brought it back to the village to learn how to paint. Oh, no wonder. Anyways, for myself and the others gathered here, though the Narcisse Croix's Ordo is a source of all our troubles, its objective and Narcisse Croix's great purpose are actually completely selfless. He only took the actions he did because he calculated the coming of the apocalypse. He wishes to save the world. So is the world really on the verge of destruction? I I believe this to be a pathological delusion caused by paranoia. Were the apocalypse real, would you be able to forgive Narcissenkreuz? No, it's a bit too early to consider such things. You have yet to understand what happened to UN. And as for you, Seymour, your hostility is a result of your programming and the duties it imposes. I suppose we must find the Holy Blade of Narcissenkreuz. Talking about the real one, of course, as much as it may be quite strange to say that the ceremonial sword of a magic society is real. Not only will it help us stop Narcissenkreuz's plans, but its unique powers may be able to undo the merging of wills. We should be able to separate Lyris and Marianne, and then, Miss Anne, you can defeat the evil dragon Narcissus and rescue Princess Lyris. Let's get moving first. That's the spirit. It might take some time to explain, so let's move out first and I'll explain when we get there. Vamos. Atmospheric visibility is acceptable today, enough that you can see the tower over there, yes? Passed it by earlier, actually. The building was once known to the Narcissenkreuz Order as the Tower of Ipsissimus, but we would later call it Tower of Gestalt. It was named for the idea that things that have been separated need to be combined to display their original complete form. But I suppose I might be speaking in reverse. The heart was complete to begin with, and the mistake was to divide it up for separate study. Paimon didn't get a thing you said. It's fine, don't worry about it. Plays on words are also a trick that mysterious organizations enjoy pulling. What matters is what we must do next. Some of the vocabulary you used is missing from my semantic indexes, so I could not properly parse your meaning. But I understood the last sentence. Please tell me what I should do. While investigating alone, I found a map of the seal of chemical marriage. Say that I found 4 seals. And this tower is one of the locations? That's not the place we need to go. That said though, who can be sure? So destinies will yet take us there in the future. Either way, we need to use the position of the tower to locate the other 4 places. That's why we've come here first. So what are those 4 seals for? That said, we've discovered from experience that it's usually best to practice to just break the seals and give whatever ringleader we find a good walloping. As for me, I'd like to restore the Holy Blade of Narcissenkreuz. I suppose we could also just call it the answer. As I said before, Narcissenkreuz Order once had a ceremony to remove the ego and will. The Holy Blade was used in that ritual. I do remember something about that. If Lyris and Marianne's wills created Anne, and if the old me was placed in some Hilitral's body... Wait a minute. Didn't we already find the Holy Blade of Narcissenkreuz? What? Really? Look. A wooden sword. It's the wooden sword we found during our adventures. Yes, so it is. Hey, what kind of reaction is that? Perhaps you can think of it like this. That's the wooden sword found in the Narcissenkreuz Institute, named the Holy Blade of Narcissenkreuz. That makes it more important than any ordinary wooden sword. Perhaps it might be of use when the time is right, just like the Holy Blade in the story. Really? You don't need to try to make us feel better. Got it. Let's go. Anyway, assuming I looked at the map from the right angle, we will find the entrance to one of the seals nearby. Let's go. Okay, so all of this was just introduction to the quest. Let's see.
とりあえずしまっておこう。いつか役に立つさ。
Oh well. Use one crystal receiver node to create a bidirectional valve, though it is not the original designer that use the energy of the xenochromatic ball octopus can push the receiver nodes, pushing the feather valve to operate in any direction. After current stops, the feather valve. We're going down. I'm yelling timber.
マイふっ炎の盾。
始めよう。ほらほらどれよ。さあほらどれよ。ほらほら。
Okay, we're down here. How do we... This music is a bop again, though. Let's get these, even though they're just iron chunks, white iron chunks, whatever. Okay, let's see. Bonfire is still burning. Wait, why is there a bonfire here? This is just a ruin. Let me see what's written on stone tablet. Lo, this place is the orphan of memory, the hall of memory, the room of memory. Born in an instant, often contradicting your company in eternal rest, never separated, fire cannot burn it. Rilsa. Ancient Fontanian civilization loved them, and the Narcissus and Croisordo enjoyed them too. Not sure if they were just into old stuff or if this was a genuine interest. I've already tried keyword searches on all of them but have found no answers. This riddle has already been solved. Maybe the answer has something to do with the bonfire. Is there any point in thinking about riddles that have already been solved? Yes, there is. Just like you and I are both like this now, but we must still search out what happened in the past. You've got a point. What do you think the answer is, Tom Lee? Shadow. Yes, shadows. The instant a beam of light shines, a shadow is born. We know the answers, but someone's already opened the door, so what do we do now? We go inside now, of course. It's a race against time to see if we can find what we're looking for before the person who solved the riddle before us does. I was kind of hoping that would put that out. It does. I'm gonna go with Bennett for a little longer.
すごいな。よし、出発だ。
This music is very Final Fantasy. Can't help it. Water loses its incisiveness. How shall it become water again? Tree leaves the soil. Where shall it go to take root? No matter how mightily stone may strike upon metal, humans cannot survive without water or soil. Oh, I'm seeing puzzle thingies.
火に気をつけろ。
少しいいかい。そりゃほらほら
Within these ruins, there are strange water-colored energy flows that seem to follow established channels as they flow along. Additionally, there are devices on the tracks that can gather these energy flows. These strange devices can even use lifts to transfer these flows to higher or lower levels. Challenge. Blah. Final goal seems to be to guide these energy into the large machine in the middle of the ruins. Okay. There it is. There will be sometimes spherical beam overlays on the tracks, and their movement can be controlled by manipulating valves. Uh-huh. Oh, shite. Wait, was I supposed to do this? on the channels required for energy to flow. Sometimes corners will have dispatch devices that can adjust energy flow direction. Based on their shape, you may be able to determine the direction energy will flow, and there are often mechanisms to change. Seems logical. Um, oh, go up. There we go. There we go. Obtain a memory piece. Hi Zatanna, welcome in. Happy hump day, how are you? There's nothing here. Looks like something was here, but someone else took it. Wait, doesn't that mean our plans already failed? The birth of reason requires the merging of the 4 orphans. If we can get the rest of them, we still have a chance. In that case, we better hurry to the next area. Wait, okay. Chest. Okay, we have done this one and that one. Yeah, electrical engineering, middle bit. Oh crap! Did I? Where's that? There it is. Just go back home. Oh, well, make sure to get your rest, so you don't get sick. Eh. Um. Hey, can I get to the Draculus now? That seems. Oh. Oh. already supposed to go here or? Okay, let's go back inside. And we break this one. Hey, are there any other breakables around here that I might have missed? It's elemental sight, this place. Oh, looking glass. What if? What if this takes? Oh, where am I? Hi, Andrew. How are you today? Welcome in. Wait, where did I come from? Keep. Hey. Yes, the only way to go is here. I hear a treasure chest.
とりあえずしまっておこう。いつか役に立つさ。
Okay, we got that. Now what? Let's pick up some shiny thingies. Play Star Rail. Nice, nice, nice. I'm doing well, thank you. I'm pretty exhausted, but enjoying Genshin. We're continuing the Narcissenkreuz story. World quest. And Kylan, one of the other viewers, gifted us a bunch of wishes, so we got both Baiju's and Farina's weapons today. So all 4 of those seem to be activated. We went there. We didn't go here yet. How's the star railing going? Played Star Rail for just a few weeks at the start, but it could not captivate me or keep me interested. Okay, so this was not the place we had to go to, I think. We also went down already. Oh, it is. I put it on her and I was like, wow, this is gorgeous. Oh, okay, there was another Hydroculus. Thank you. Oh. The answer was there all along. Yay, casual 71k.
とりあえずしまっておこう。いつか役に立つ。
Urina is definitely high on my build list now, especially now that I got her weapon. But first I'm working on the monocryo team for Ryo. I'm building Diona and Shenhe for him. Shouldn't you be more concerned with the person lying on the ground in your field of vision? Actually, you build Raya for Shenhe. I haven't built Shenhe yet. Well, what happened? My apologies, miss. I prioritize the search for the stone tablet. Allow me to conduct a scan now. My apologies, miss. What? Though he's still alive, the breath of life has escaped his body through the orifices. I've seen his handiwork before. Eek! Paimon can't look. We have to get help. We can't just leave him like this. Together, you deliver the unconscious man to Lumidus Harbor. The people there immediately take him to receive medical treatment. Knowing that he is in good hands, you will return to where you were before. Alright, now let's have a look at this stone tablet. Lotus places the Orphan of Wishes, the Temple of Wishes, the Room of Wishes, often contradicting. Born in an instant, your company in eternal rest, never separated, the tainted fruits of sin. Another riddle. Why is something so scary here? Could it have something to do with the answer to the riddle? Well, Fontanians are sinners, life tainted with original sin. For this reason, the answer is life. I suppose I'd guessed it already. Can you be sure that's the answer? I know the rhetoric and semiotics of Narcissus Kreuzorder all too well. Barring any surprises, that is the answer. Okay, it's time to make up for lost time. We need to hurry now. I've almost... I just need a few more materials for her last ascension. So I'm guessing next week I'm gonna do her boss for the last few times. And then I got her last ascension. But I still gotta start leveling her, and I just gave her two piece sets with attack bonus. I'm not 100% sure yet if I'm gonna keep this on her. Maybe, I don't know.
俺の背中にメルジーヌが書いたステッカーが貼ってあったら剥がしてくれるかい?
Yeah, no, my thirst got the upper hand, and yeah, no. And also, I lost both my 50/50s on his banner, so now I got this as well. It was a song of fire and ice. Twice. It puzzle times. Maybe. Okay, that's one.
Yeah.
Wait, something is going here. There we go. What? Also, so far, only Ryo and Alhaitham are the only characters I leveled fully to 90. The others, in the beginning, I leveled every character to 89. Thank you for following. Welcome to the family, Andrew. In the beginning, I leveled every character to 89, but now to limit the amount of experience books I put in them, I just level them to 80 and do their last ascension. And then I just let them accumulate experience naturally. But some are still 89. And only 2 are fully 90. I'm a thirsty biatch. And I'm not apologizing for it. It just takes so much resources, money and experience, which I all lack. Since my goal is to collect and build all the characters, so I still have so many to go. And these are the only 4 I'm missing at the moment. So next week when Sinnoh comes out, there's gonna be only 3 left. Oh, true. I would take good care of both of Nuvi's 2 canes. Hmm. Wait, where would this be coming from? Salty Man, thank you for following. Welcome to the family. How are you today? Ew, this is scary thing. Ryo, Ganyu, Eula, Dea. I was pretty lucky. That I've gotten
火に気をつけろ。
少しいいかい
most of the 4 stars when they came out. And also, yeah, since I will for some 5-star characters,
とりあえずしまっておこ
I do
うい
get
つか役に
more
立つさ
constellations on the 4 stars as well. I before Ryo, I just finished building Ganyu. Yay! Got it.
とりあえずしまっておこ
'Cause in the beginning, my early stages, I used Chongyun a lot until I realized he's actually not a cryo DPS. And then the only other cryo I have built is Chi-Chi, who carried me so much. Chi-Chi was also my very first Triple Crown character. In the meantime, I also have her C3. But Chi-Chi is my power girl, or my power healer. So I basically did not have a cryo DPS. So then I built my Ganyu.
7
Since I already accidentally got an Amos bow and I R2'd it as well, accidentally. I gave her Wondrous Troop and put her 999. But by the time I was almost finished building her, they announced Ryo. And then I was like, oh my god, Ryo. Welcome back, Kitsune. We're doing the next part of the new part of the next season Koi's quest story world quest thingy. So basically a lot of dialogue and now some puzzles as well. Okay, let's go down. Snow Fox, thank you so much for following. Welcome to the family. How are you today?
うオラオラ
風の行く先を炎の盾
始めよう
Come on, 71k. Yes. Thanks to the donations we got from Kylan. Yeah, it was the last stream. Kylan already gave a huge donation, and since first we got Baiju's weapon from the weapons banner, he gave us an even bigger donation. And then we got Farina's weapon and another copy of Baizu's weapon in the same temple. Hi, Kylan. I don't think I'm gonna R2 it. I'm quite hesitant about refining 5-star weapons. Do you think it's worth it? Like, I have 2 Aqua Simulacra as well. I don't know. Better here. And thank you for the hydrate. Cheers. Like, I feel like the 5-star weapons are usually already so strong at R1 that could it be more beneficial to have 2 copies of the same one at R1, or do you think it would be better to refine them further Thank you for lurking as well, Snow Fox. Um, Thank you for redeeming Spirit, Snow Fox. Okay, more puzzle time. Is there anything else up here? There is over there. Thank you for redeeming the pack bounce, Kylan. Let me think. Okay, so you do see it a little bit. You do see it a little bit. I refine mine because if I am teams in out in strong well, maybe 5-star like my miss splitters, but I did home this because I was allowed. I'll think about it. Like same with my Aqua Simulacra. I have one fully level 2, level 90, and the other one I still have at level 1 without anything on. And I'm still not sure if what I'm gonna do with it. So same now with Baiju's weapon. Consider it. Let me see. I hope you can check my bounces. Okay, you do see them. Thank you for redeeming the pick bounces, Kylan. And thank you once again for all the generous donations. Thank you. Yeah, Aqua is very versatile. The Baiju's is a pretty niche weapon. I can try Snow Fox. I don't consider myself a huge specialist. Are you on American or on European servers or Asian? Refined a home. It's R2. I kind of wish I didn't, only because I could have used another on Xiaomi art. I only have one Homa myself in R1. EU server. Then I think we could do it on Enka, because I'm playing on American servers. You can send me your user ID if you want to. I got a staff of Homa just from the last rerun. And oh yeah, shit. Yeah. I usually put it on Zhongli, but yesterday I did my trances in random co-op and I used Raiden with the staff of Homa. Which was fun. Hi Queen, welcome in. How are you? Happy hump day. I am doing pretty okay. There's 1 or 2 characters I have. Artifact weapon is this weapon. Yeah, Hu Tao is not built for me yet. Also, I'm gonna give this back to Zhongli for now. And yeah, actually, Zhongli is now holding the artifacts that I had planned to use on Toma until I wanted to use Toma in my Risley team. So I now have a full tenacity set on Toma, which is actually the set that I intended to use for Zhongli. Snowfox, you can send me your user ID if you want to. I am tempted, depending who's gonna be on the banners together with him. I am tempted to go for Constellations on his next rerun. Especially his C2. Basically his C2 and C6 are the most useful, I think. I haven't properly tried Baiju yet, so I can't say. Though I have seen quite some Abyss runs and everything with him as well. But the two yeah, my two mains will definitely be Ryo and Alhaitham. Again, depending on who will be on the banners together with them. I want to go for Constellations. My go-to healers usually are Chi-Chi, Bennett, and Shinobu. And Yayao. And Shinobu with the key, with Nilu's sword, also slaps. I love Chi-Chi in combination with Yulan after you use Yulan's burst. And then you use Chi-Chi because then you're healing your part. First use Yulan's burst, then use Chi-Chi's skill. And then just use Chi-Chi's normal attacks. And then you are healing your entire party. You are attacking and applying cryo and getting the hydro from Yulan's first attack altogether. Interesting. I might try to use Barbara for my next attempt for the current Abyss. Because my Barbara is fully focused on EM. But like with the Pyro Abyss Heralds or whatchamacallit, I think she might be useful. And then maybe I give her Nahida's weapon again. I don't know yet. Or maybe with... No, not with Sid. That doesn't give the EM substat. Also, I have already managed to get good use out of Barbara's 6th constellation a few times. Especially in the Abyss, that can come in handy. Okay, let us continue here. Solve the puzzle. Wait, where is that? Okay, yeah, Dracula's is up there, so I'm going to have to find a way up there at some point. Okay, there's a Sealy as well. I got Nahida on her first banner last year. When I was still free to play, even. Um, Kylan, are you a huge whale in general? Or just for certain characters?
風の赴くままに火に気をつけろ。
そりゃいやほら
Timber. Um,
そりゃ
それ
ほらほらいやほら
use 2 crystal receiver nodes to create a bidirectional valve, though it is not the original design or intended. Use the energy out of the wall can push the receiver nodes. Currently, for rising more, suspended only one goal was for his. If you do spend it, usually no more than a couple of. Ouch. Well, but yeah, I think. Yeah, no, none of the 2 banners together. Like, I was free to play before Alhaitham, and I think if I count both banners together, because I was getting pretty unlucky with my 50-50s, I spent around 500 euros on Alhaitham so far to get him to C3. Oopsie. And although I am using Ryo a lot lately, Alhaitham is also still my bait. HP, crit damage ground, double piece, HP artifact. Wait, where's this? Okay, it's
と
just
りあえずしまっておこういつか役に立つさ
wait, let's oh. I have on attack. So I'm not really using him for melt damage. I'm mainly focusing on attack. I often switch his weapon out for Wanderers as well. And for Piece Marchaussee, attack, cryo. Oh no, attack, stance, cryo damage bonus, and crit damage. So they could be better, but they're okay with the substats. Yay. After getting Farina's sword today, thanks to Kylan, thank you, I can never thank you enough. After getting Farina's sword today, after I build Diona and Shenhe, I will build Farina. So I'm currently working on Diona, then Shenhe, so that I can make a mono cryo team with Ryo, Leona, Shenhe, and then an Anemo character probably. And then will be Furina. I've seen several Abyss playthroughs as well with Baiju in a Hyperbloom teams. Okay, so that's good. Where's this? Okay. Okay, and then do we do this? We go, and then we release this. And while that is being released, let's pick up this. There we go. Bring them. There's the difference, more HP, more damage. Feel like I gain energy the same. I'm very bad at the energy things always. Is this the same one I was in before or not? What? Oh yeah. You said the two-piece HP bonus things, right? Using the driver like change. I've seen several combinations with him. Oh, wait. What did I start? It is a little bit. Yes, there's a lot of things. A lot of nooks and crannies. So I've done that. Wait, can I... I think I need to get up those cogs somehow. Or not. Oh.
風を知れ。よっと。よっ。
What if I... do this?
風の行く先を。
Ah. Wait, shite. Did I fuck up?
風の赴くままに。風の行く先を。
No.
風の赴くままに。
Phew.
宝とは旅の醍醐味でござろう。風を知れ。
Okay. Now. Oh, wait. I need to release this. There we go. That's what I was forgetting. I brought the thingy up, but I didn't release the energy flow. So when you do this, don't forget to release. Carefully inspect the top of the mechanism, but you don't find anything. There's nothing here either. What exactly are we looking for, Caterpillar? We're looking for the materials necessary to forge the Holy Blade of Narcissus and Kreuz. The Order was able to reproduce the 4 requisite hypothetical substances here in the material world based on the esoteric philosophies of the Underground Kingdom and Ancient Fontaine. Okay. I do not understand. These enigmatic substances are purely experiential. You could say they are even further beyond ordinary logic than elemental power. I entered all introductory to intermediate level textbooks from the Academia's Spantamat into my memory banks decades ago. There is nothing mysterious about elemental power. That's so. Anyway, to sum up, this is born of the confluence of traditions from Fontaine and technology from the ancient Underground Kingdom. And thus 4 types of substance came into being: memory, wish, soul, and persona. To avoid any possible ambiguity, let's call them the memory piece, the wish piece, the soul piece, and persona piece. What are these used to make the Holy Blade? Even though there's a whole lot of just dialogue and non-voice dialogue in this quest, I am actually enjoying it. the entire quest, not just the new part that came out in 4.2, but also the previous parts. In Narcissa Ordo's brand of mystical philosophy, the temple is a microcosm of the universe. The members are stand-ins from the gods, and the holy oil is tempered willpower. The holy blade, on the other hand, is reason, that which cuts everything open. It can only be born out of consummate human will. Quite abstruse. That's esotericism for you. You attach yourself to anything that looks similar enough. And when this sort of thing becomes magic, fiction becomes reality. Anyway, we should make our way to the next area now. And do I also have the next area marked? I have. Good. I'm glad that I already unlocked all of the teleport statues earlier. Oh, shite. Oh, okay. It And then where is the pneuma block? Help. Where is it? ¿Dónde estás? Ah, crap. I am thinking I know of things. Wait, what is this? Where's the octopus? Where's the octopus? Where's my octopusy? There it is. Phew. There we go. Okay. Release. Release. I do like the puzzles in this quest though. They feel like just challenging enough and not too disheartening, I think might be a right word. Still need to find the... Oh, there we go. Did I wait too long in between? I did. Andrew, did you already do this part? I always loved this. Whee! That's the block. Guessing we will be needing these. Okay. Okay, we need a special key. That's probably gonna be down there somewhere. I usually do new world quests pretty quickly, but since the Archon quest took me a bit longer than usual, and then I first prioritized Farina's story quest, so I didn't get a chance to get around to this one yet. And also the Farina's story quest really made me fall in love with her. Well, not just the story quest, the Archon quests actually. Oh shite. I did not mean to do this. But I did. What is this? Why is there a floating seaman in here? I feel like most of the Archon quests in Fontaine have been too much dialogue, but the last one kinda balanced it out for me. Okay. Keep. Oop.
風の赴くままに炎の盾
さあオラオラ
Okay, then we take this down. At first, Farina was a bit too much like official for me, character-wise. Yeah, I do love all the lore in Fontaine though, but the first Archon quests were just so much dialogue. And like the entire, all of the parts in the fortress, it's just so much dialogue. Oh crap, yeah. I have the key now, I have to go. Oh wait, no. I'm okay here. Okay, that's looking good. That's looking good. Okay. Okay, we put this there. We go in here. Boom. We switch this. We release. There we go. chest.
鍵がついてなかったのか。都合が良かったな。
Though I did enjoy the moments we get to spend with Wrightsley. There's so many artifacts and everything here. Also, where was that place I needed to use a key? Was it here? No. Or was it there? Right. Where was the place where I needed to use a key? Was it up here? Oh yeah, it was here. Release. Oh wait, oops. We got it. Of course, we have to go down first with Wrightsley.
鍵がついてなかったのか。
See, these are the kind of puzzles that I like, where at first, the first time you may not immediately get it, but then you get it after without too much of a hassle or running around. Carefully inspect the top of the mechanism, but you don't find anything. Did someone take whatever was here too? Looks that way. Just who is? It's Jacob. We had an altercation with him inside Lena's once. Clarification recently, not once. When I saw that unfortunate victim at the gate, I knew it was his handiwork. It seems he's still active after all. Then what does he want with the stuff he took from here? Simple. He too wants to reforge the Holy Blade of Narcissenkreuz. The dream of the Order remains unrealized. Anyway, we should make our way to the final area now. Final area, that means we're getting close to the end of the quest. Still see some sparkly thingies. Okay. Are there any? There we go. Let's get some powers and some materials for when we farm for Farina. I also love how they made all these areas, like they made the underwater areas regular caves like this. But then the way you switch from swimming just to these areas, it's just lovely. This is the last place. Our search hasn't turned up anything so far. Very true. However, this entrance is shut, which means we still have a chance. Looks like our adversary hasn't solved the riddle here. The inscription here reads, never separated. Born in an instant, often contradicting, your company in eternal rest. And the last line is the primordial drop. The arrows from before had riddles like this as well. Do you guys still remember the answers? Life. Love. The answers just keep getting more abstract, don't they? Très beau. Très très beau. Caterpillar. Seymour, do you know the answer to this riddle? I think I have an idea concerning the first droplet. Sounds like it's referring to the first raindrop that fell following the creation of the world. I believe this idea was in vogue with both Ancient Fontaine and the Ordo. But how are we supposed to find something like that? Well, this first droplet became part of all water in Tevat. In that sense, every drop of water is the first droplet. It's like the first god spreading out the potential for greatness. An element of divinity is present in every person's body. But if it's that simple, the person who came before us should have had no problem offering up the right answer. Indeed, I'm probably wrong. Well, even if it was the wrong answer, it was a good one. I can only conclude that the person who set up these riddles had no sense of romance. And now he's laughing at you for not getting how security works. I am unable to provide an answer. My search for the first droplet retrieved 1200 results. Legend has it that the world's first drop of wine came to be when the animal got. Okay, you can stop that. We can give it a shot. Let's go to Mondstadt. If you're gonna flog a dead horse, let's at least go about it the right way. About that, I think I have something I can share. There's a legend that says that oceanids came from the first tear shed by the previous Hydro Archon. Meanwhile, the first tear on Earth was shed by the first oceanid after she came to understand humanity. Wouldn't the first tear in the world have come from the first crying human baby? Animal tears are actually salt discharges, and in those peaceful times, humans breathed their first in laughter. That's what legends say anyway. Actually, I believe that the cries of babies and animal salt discharges can be regarded as similarly unemotional behaviors. Babies cry due to external stimuli and to fill their lungs with air as quickly as possible. That is what the Sumerian Murta textbooks say. Is the answer an oceanid then? It does seem like an answer that the person before us might not have provided. I think we're on the right track. Sure beats trying to find the animal god's wine. Based on my understanding of Nessis and Ordo, this makes logical sense. The Red Empress who dreams in a place unknown, the dreamer who never says what they mean. That's even more confusing than the riddles. Well, does that matter? We're already at the final juncture. Whatever the case, the answer will come to light at the end. Now then, Anne, if you wouldn't mind. Sure, I'll give it a try, but do come up with another answer quickly if I fail, alright? Laundry swamp. BRB. Okido, good luck with the laundry. You have to get the last piece, otherwise the Holy Blade will fall into the Ordo's hands. I'm still, like, semi-confused about how real everything is here in this quest. And like, I've done the event quests around revolving around Fischl. So like sometimes the line between reality and fiction seems very vague in Genshin. Sometimes fiction just looks like reality.
いざ
Let's go through the looking glass. I assume.
風の行く先を
始めよう。ほらほら。
Come on, 68k.
鍵がついてなかったのか。都合が良かったな。
There was another one of those sperm cells. Okay, so we went in there, we came out here. That has been released. Seems to be flowing through here. Seems to be working fine. I see. Okay, so that came out here. Okay, we can freeze these guys easily.
風の赴くままに火に気をつけろ
Done. ATC. These all seem to be in the right direction. Good. We go up. And then we release this. It also seems to be running just fine. Okay. And we're back underwater. Let's first collect all of these things. And then see. There's still a few things to unlock. Okay, so this is locked. Can go down here. Check. Check. Okay, that one is blocked as well. We gotta come in from the other side. Oh, we can go in here. Okay, something tells me the water will run out and we'll have to fight these things. I need... There we go. Need this to break this and this. Done. At this. Can we already release that? No. Ah, crap. Let's get this one again first. break this. There we go. Okay, now we release this. Can we not do this yet? Okay. This one again. Come on. And okay. Now we can go release this. Voila. As they say in French. And it goes in here. And then we can release this to the other side. Yay, we get another chest. Good, 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 good. We open this. Okay, and now they have awakened, so it's battle time.
そこだ炎の盾
逃げるな。つあいやうわつりゃつあいやうわおらおら
風を知れ
始めよう。行ってらっしゃいつりゃうわつあ
おらおら。
主なき者公に帰するしでも最初からここには何もなかっただろう
Okie doke. We go back upstairs now. Go. What's this? That's already been released. There we go. Wait, why is this still blocked? Darn. Okay, get this, get this. This is the final piece. Unable to analyze the density of the substance before us, it appears to have a mass of 0. Looks like we got the last piece. We should at least be able to negotiate a bit with our opposition now. On the bright side, at least we can stop Narcissus Kreuzorda from forging the Holy Blade. Not at all. Paimon, our final goal is to forge the Holy Blade ourselves and use it to stop their plan. Corsan, I have not forgotten what this sword means to you. A holy sword that can cut out the will is also your key to unraveling the mystery, and to be honest, it is equally important to me as well. It's just that we have more important, more pressing matters at hand. Would you mind then if you looked into the mysteries surrounding us later? I'm fine with that. In that case, Tom, please take this persona with you if you would. Okay, now what? Okay, persona. Oh. You've accepted our invitation. What's happening? What just happened? Wait, where am I? What it was? Someone said something and then we were separated from Caterpillar and the others. Where are we being sent? Okay. We are floating. That's the voice sounded familiar. Are we going into the tower? Where have we heard it before? Wee wee. I love that our little mascot is still swimming freely around us. And we ended up at the top of the Tower of Gestalt Place. We're separated from Caterpillar, Anne, and Seymour. What should we do? It looks like there are traps waiting down below. Let's count some prime numbers. Come on, you should have at least a little sense of urgency. Paimon knows you're a good fighter, but Paimon's worried about the others. But our only choice is to keep going. Is that the entrance? If there is any traps, just smash them. I saw it's accordance with Fontanian law and provisional national provisions as well as Ammonia Act and Narcissus Order is declared an illegal extremist group and a criminal organization. The location will be permanently sealed from this day forth. Destroying this board will be seen as a challenge to national authority, and violators will be publicly sentenced on charges of the reverse side of the seal of the court signatures of Alain Guillotine and Neuvillette. Ooh, and Neuvillette. Let's go up, up, up. Here we go. Good afternoon, Fox Taco. How are you today? Happy hump day. Right, where was his entrance now? Enter. Let's give some shout outs.
Hello, nurse.
Oh, what happened last night? If you want to talk about it, are you okay? Okay, no worries, no worries. Are you okay though? Wait, we're here? Oh. I was worried the master's clock might break down at a crucial moment, so I came just to do a bit of maintenance. Sure, if I'll sleep for a moment, I'll feel better. Well, sometimes a nap can feel better. Just make sure you can still sleep tonight. What took you so long? I've even had time to finish the anti-rust treatment and oil it up. Jacob. That's the voice we heard earlier. You're... That's not indeed a strange thing. If you want to elaborate on it in DMs or something, feel free to send me on Discord or something if you want to talk about it. I hope you're okay though. Thank you. The purple dude. Told you, just call me Jacob. How did you set up this trap? I believe the persona section to be the most important, for there lies the persona excised by Master Narcissus Croix himself. Only a drop of water from an ocean can open it. I can't allow it to be taken by just any ignorant adventurer. So I set a trap before activating the orphan, then seal the space off. Why are you here? Why shouldn't I be here? This is Narcissus Croix Ordo base. Is there something wrong with returning to my own base? You're the ones who are trespassing. Don't you feel even a twinge of guilt for breaking the law? This was once the realm of a god. Now a pheasant sits upon the throne, just like the world today. As compensation, give me the rest of your paints and the persona I need. I refuse. Even now, at a time like this, just what are you so hung up on? Countdown to the world's end has started. I must forge the holy blade and place it in my master's hand. Is Narcissus Croix this master of yours? Indeed. According to this world formula, the second deluge is looming before us. When it comes, only he will be able to save the world. Only by forging the holy blade can he continue his unfinished work, gathering the wills of everyone in Fontaine, the continent, and even the entire planet unto himself. As the primordial sea returns once more, and as the devourer of all darkens the sky, only he who is whole unto himself may survive. Only then will all of our souls, nay, all of humanity's souls, be spared from destruction. We will welcome a new dawn in the tranquil sea of innocence he grants us. So this is your big plan to save the world? Sounds like you're just bundling everyone's consciousness together without consent. And what would you know of anything? Only Master Narcissus Croix's new body will survive the coming of the second deluge. Even if all other life disappears into the sea, he will survive alone. He will remember all those lives that were lost. He recognizes the value and equality of all life, a selflessness that shall not be besmirched by one such as you. So where is he now? In the deepest depths beneath us. When the thugs and dogs of Fontaine surrounded us and attempted to wipe us out, he descended alone into the abyss below. But he must still be alive, and the time for his return is nigh. Quickly, give me what you have on you, then I will have all the orthons, and you may leave. How about this? I will trade you this rust treatment and oil. Think of it as a gift for that foolish dog. In the dawn of the new world, it is unlikely there will be a place for it or Guillotine's fantasies. I refuse. The world is not as weak as you think. That's right. Paimon and Tumley have seen more crises than you've eaten lotus flower crisps. We always come out on top. Truly, there is no reaching your exalted heights. I remember how the master used to pretend to be an evil dragon when we played as children. Who would have thought he would become the hero while the real evil dragons would come at us one after another? Guillotine may have disappeared, but here his successors come, self-assured, thinking themselves totally infallible. What the heck are you talking about? Time has come. A century ago, the prophecy predicted all. He will return. Oh. If you will not give me what I need willingly, I will take it myself. Well, here we go. It's time to duel. Okay, why am I not doing any damage? Okay, Okay, there we go.
ほらほら
Let's shop in all little regions. Oh my god. Loki, you're such a cheerleader. Thank you for showing up. Thank you. Yeah, I will check it after stream, Fox, but yeah, feel free to vent or anything in my DMs. And again, take care of yourself as well. Ah, it's been a while, Chrysalis. Still no sign of metamorphosis, I see. Perhaps you've grown too used to being a caterpillar. You already forgotten the time we spent here? It was a brief time compared to our eternity, but those brief moments granted us mastery of this universe. Okie doke. Have some kitty cuddles to feel better. Yeah, I'm this week until next Thursday. I'm house sitting at my parents' place, so I'm taking care of Kitty and Doggy. And he always wants to sit in my lap when I'm sitting at my computer. I was nothing more than your exhibit at that time, nor could I understand your grand plans. Plus, I tend to have a bad memory for things I don't like. But on your next return, you performed the dispelling ritual. On your return, you performed the dispelling ritual. How fastidious of you. Of course, how could I allow spiritual impurities or contaminants into the master's space? Alas, you have not yet left your cocoon. You will return to the void in the end. There is no place for you in the new world. And over the rest of it, I shall permit it. Seems it is you who are the hero wielding the holy blade in this telling of the story, while I am the dragon who falls to your sword. It matters not in the end. All the elements are in place and the dragon has been defeated. You may guard reason for now. After all, nobody can truly own the holy blade. We merely hold it as it travels into the direction it must until it reaches its final destiny. The holy blade can be any object, but there is particular symbolism in it being a sword. Well then, present something that can hold reason. Let's use a holy blade on Narcissus and Croix we found earlier. This is... What's next, Jacob? Don't you want to reforge the holy blade as soon as possible? Next, Oceanid, you touch the sword. Is this a trap? No. Although the holy blade can part any will from water, it can also unite wills. It can accommodate both primordial and that of order. You have been chosen because even if you are an illusion, you contain something that the Narcissan Croix Ordo has gathered over many years. Power of will. Should we trust him? His biological indicators show a very low probability of lying, though I remain doubtful. How long must you dawdle? You're no better than the rusty old shell guillotine created. Would you like some oil for your brain? Or a rust remover? Speaking of rust remover, what about it? That watch. Yeah, we can try using rust remover on the watch. What nonsense are you all going on about? Adults shouldn't interrupt children. And I'm a child too. It's open. Wait. And there's a photo inside? How nostalgic. A la René, director Lyris, Marianne and myself as we once were. I remember this photo. I think I remember. Matching trades detected. That is Marianne, my ward. Well, has the oil helped to lubricate your rusty decision-making skills? If we don't take this step, we'll never be able to leave the world of memory. Yeah, let me give it a try then. And it's okay, I made up my mind. Whoa. Is this what the Holy Blade of Narcissus and Croix is really like? Weren't you listening? Caterpillar just explained it. The Holy Blade can indwell any form that holds significance. Just like the Holy Blade of Narcissus and Croix we imagined. You changed back? Very good. My mission is complete. Now I propose a trade. Now you, Oceanid, please take all my emotions and memories. My power is no match for yours, and I will soon disappear. Save all that I am, that I may be reunited with everyone in a new world. But we established several nodes in Fontaine in accordance with the seal of chemical marriage as part of our response to the apocalypse. Today, only the 5 most important survive. Only the smallest part of our master's plan has been implemented, but even that is a form of success. The arrival of the new world is fated. I cannot absorb your persona memories. After all, I have no wish to retain anyone as with such serious sins on their hands as you are now. You may no longer be the crybaby, Jacob, but as you are now, you are still not worthy of eternity. Rather than do that, we will help you and treat you. You must atone for your sins. Part of the Red Empress is within you, so you should know that she rejected the future. She wanted to return to Narcissus and Croix Institute as it was, and again, as we pretended to be Narcissus and Croix adventure team. Beautiful memories are the only eternity in this world. There are no others. Granted to me, O being of eternity. I do not wish to do so, and I will persuade that part of Lyris too. The appointed time has come. It seems the watch wound up running a little fast over the course of a century. What's going on here? I have reversed the seal of chemical marriage and reforged the Holy Blade of Reason. The truth of the world formula has been proven. The seal of chemical marriage was an ancient Fontanian ritual meant to seal off the source of life. Now it has been reversed and all has been set free once more. Wait, back in the fortress of Merope, the primordial sea was... Now it is time for our master, no, for Renee to return. He will break the seal and control the source of life. The pure water of life will inundate the world as he rises once more, giving birth to a new universe. What the hell is going on here? This escalated quickly. All souls will be preserved forever, and the blade of will shall fall into the waters and be grasped by its legitimate owner. All will be united as one and gain the power to combat the apocalypse. Jacob, I've already anticipated the end for this body. The clock may stop and its hand fall still. It may take Master a little time to find my will in a new world, but do not worry, we will meet there again. Jacob! What a terrible ending. But I fear there's little time for mourning or lamentation. Everything now hangs by a thread. If my sense of direction is right, I'm afraid the interior of the Tower of Gestalt is below us now. You've never been there, Caterpillar? It is the closest point to Master's ultimate goal. I do not believe many have been there. That means we don't know what we'll find there. I'm ashamed to admit it, but yes. What's all this? Warning. Abnormal environmental changes detected. Paimon can see that just fine. Seems we don't have much time. Let's get to work quickly. Before Jacob's new world becomes a reality. Go deeper. That's what he said. What a huge mechanical core. How shall we descend? An optical coupling design, is it? It looks like we need to get all the rays to hit their targets. So how do we do that? There must be some kind of equipment nearby. Have a look around. Puzzle time. Wait, this is only just the beginning of Act 2? Okay. Um, this will not take another 2 hours, will it? Wait, did I not do it? Wait, let me check. Um, there's actually. Mm, Oh, there we go. Ah, okay. It did. Now we get it. There we go. Phew.
とりあえずしまっておこう。いつか役に立
And
つ。
we keep going down. Timber. Um,
風を知れ。それ。
そりゃおらおら
okay. Cool. Also, in the meantime, I have realized that we're not going to be switching to another game today. I hope I can still finish this within the next like half an hour.
おらそりゃ
風の行く先を。炎の盾。
逃げるなさあおらおらおら
Do I also think that we are nearing the end of this quest? Question mark? There's another shiny here. No, that was this. Dee-dee-dee-dee. Oh, this level's puzzle. Um.
風の赴くままに。それ。
少しいいかいはっそりゃおらおら
I think I know what to do. Let's quickly loot the place first. Oh,
風を知れ。はっ。
とりあえずしまっておこう。いつか役に立つさ。
okay, we got this. We activate this. Oh, crap. Wait. Oh, wait. No. See. There we go. I think that should be it. Yep. Got it. Getting there.
始めよう。ほらほらほら。
Okay, it's that. Let's see, loot all these things. There don't seem to be things around here. There we go. Then we go here. And down again. We keep going down and yelling timber. No thank you, not right now. Okay, we need pieces. Hmm. Can we do that? Oh, wait. Let's first see. I think we can open that door. Okay. First part. then this one should open. Okay. No, wait. So we gotta disconnect them again. Okay, they should be at the same level now. Possibly, I think. Let's connect them again. And now I think we should be able to do it. Almost. Okay, now we disconnect them and the top one should move into place. Or not. Shite. I am missing one. Um,
Yeah.
mm, I need to be able to move the top one up again. Please don't tell me this reset now. Oh, okay, so that was it apparently.
とりあえずしまっておく。
Okay, found it.
いつか役に立つさ。
Okay. We made it. I estimated the height of the tower and we're almost at the bottom. We may have to face Narcissus Croix if we continue to descend. The world is about to welcome its own answer. Will it be destruction or salvation? Or perhaps Narcissus Croix' version of salvation? Please, who'd want to escape the apocalypse their way? Paimon has to leave. She'll make Tommy take her away from Tevat. I'm going to save everyone. Hey, Paimon wasn't saying she'd just watch everyone bite dust. There aren't any riddles or pursuers here, so why don't we get some rest and prepare ourselves here? Failing to prepare is preparing to fail. Everyone, the door to the next level seems to be locked. Do you require me to put my engine into overdrive to get enough horsepower to break through? That won't be necessary. We decided to rest and reorganize here anyway, so we should just be cautious and look around for a key. And if we discover that it's a door without a key, then I'll kick it open myself. How can I help you? Both Caterpillar and Seymour are helping out, but I don't seem to be of any use now. I'm gonna quickly pass this once. They don't seem to be very... Because I want to finish the quest. That's not scary. Red is the foundation principle of Philosopher's Stone, yellow present gold and mortal temptation, yellow is some debate, red is the final goal. Here. Oh no. Well, guess what we have stuck between the pages? It's a key. Indeed, and Seymour's already used sonic imaging to do a rough analysis. It really is a key to that door. Intense authorities raided this place before, why didn't they find us? Perhaps the answer is that it was simply never raided. Having looked through the notes here, I think I can understand why. Why he simply closed the door and quietly left. What are you trying to say? It's nothing. Perhaps this is enough. After all, there are clockwork mecha below that may come to life at any second. Foreshadowing. Time to go. Okay, so these are the stairs to go downstairs. Let's quickly check around here in case there's anything else we can pick up. There doesn't seem to be. Over there. Let's go. And this does not look like a fight at all. Combat capabilities right here are quite a terrifying sight. You changed back, Caterpillar. Well, we do need to be ready for a fight after all. Look. These must be the security installations that were left behind when the tower was sealed. I'm afraid attempting to access the lowest level will trigger their activation sequences. Your guess is correct. I've checked. This clockwork mecha can indeed still be activated. In other words, there's also a possibility that they will fail to activate. They've been here for all these years? Well, this is the first time in all these years that the Holy Blade of Narcissenkreuz has been restored. If the design from back then is accurate, the Holy Blade itself is the key that will open the final seal. If everyone's ready, let's get started. Oh. No time like the present. Feels like the floor is moving. Wait, is this a seal over a primordial sea? Oh boy, oh boy. It's the beginning of the end. Oop.
恐れなくていいさ。罪に向き合う。少しいいかい。ほらほら。うっつ。そりゃ。うら。ほらほら。さあ。うら。さあ。風を知れ。そこだ。それ。逃げるな。
Okay. That was not too bad. Tower is fully sinking. Okay, not fully sinking. Nighttime Leap, Paimon Caterpillar, Seymour, is everyone alright? It seems that we cannot proceed deeper down. Let's go while there's still time. There's still a bunch of Clockwork Mecha here. Go now, leave this area to Seymour and I. We will regroup at the Narcissus Kreuzer though. Good luck. There's no need to worry about us. My combat assessment shows 100% chance of our survival. You know, to Caterpillar and Seymour, and then you leap through a seal drops, and on the other side you find... What are we finding? Looks like Caterpillar and Seymour are stuck on the other side. Seymour, Caterpillar. Don't worry about them, and they're strong. Besides, we agreed that we'd meet back up at the Order after all this is over, didn't we? Don't forget we're both here with you. You're right, Paimon. I've seen how strong, smart, and kind you both are. There's nothing to fear with you two here. Nothing to fear at all. That said, Paimon's a little scared herself. No hardship we can't overcome. We have to keep moving forward. Okay. There's no telling what we'll run into next. Be careful. Oh boy. Start of Act 3. Oh, and it is just me. Just in case, let's... Okay. Okay. Genesis of a certain micro-universe. Is this a primordial sea? Is it? The day of return has arrived. Who was that? I sense reason. Visitors, are you the successors to Narcissus and Kreuzer, or are you a threat? You have drawn your weapons, I see your answer. Narcissenkreuz. This thing's Narcissenkreuz. You have heard my name, then you know of my quest to save the world, and there is a chance that you can be saved. You draw your weapons at me only because you have been misled by untruths, but this is no time for me to waste my powers. Wonder and rejoice. When all is over, I shall explain, I shall demonstrate. But now place the Holy Blade in my hand and flee to safety. We are not giving you the Holy Blade. Foolish, foolish, foolish. But I forgive you and will save you nevertheless. I can sense that the 4 orphans have been reversed, but the tree of flowing is not yet complete. It is no longer possible to save everyone. I will extend my benevolence as far as possible, even if it makes an overdraft on my own life force. If only 5 in 10 can be saved, I will strive to save 6 in 10. Now I shall come to take the Holy Blade. Yeep. 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 Please don't tell me I was supposed to win that fight. I sense reason. Visitors, are you successors to Narcissenkreuz, or are you a threat? I am supposed to win this? Wait. I cannot even change anything here. Lucky. My day in general was pretty okay. Wednesday is my only half a day work day. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. Andrew, help! How are you supposed to defeat this thing? Okay. I forgot about this. Okay, now I see. Beep. I don't like this. I don't like this. Impossible. I had already reached a stage of no return. How have I fallen to this point? And I have lost all control of the primordial sea. Why has this happened? Why did you do this? A new world cannot be born. All will die in a shell, a husk of a dream. Paimon reckons you're the one who should try waking up from your dream. The end of the world is kind of thing that everyone should work together to stop. I see, the Holy Blade is not on my side. With each swing it cuts through the universal will that surrounds me. Until at last my weak, ordinary self has returned to this physical body. Primordial sea won't overflow its banks so soon. Indeed, I can sense changes in the values originally intended into the world formula. Someone has seized control of the life force and someone has opened the beast realm. And then there is one more variable. That is you. Person fated to see the all-consuming whale put to flight. The one who shall witness all. I see, I see. I once dreamed of becoming one just like you. But the dream is now shattered. All I have done is meaningless, an empty dream. No less than a dream even. A dream is at least harmless, but no, you and they paid so much for all I have done. Narcissenkreuz. Oh, it's you. I didn't see you there. You know who I actually am. Names are just labels, but yes, I am most familiar with the two colors that mix in your soul. Director Lyris does not know what has happened, she just holds on to Marianne, who herself still clings to life. She cannot understand such a complex present and future and hopes to retain the past, and so she does the only thing she can. My name is Anne. In that case, hello Anne. I am willing to forgive you. One other thing to say. From the very start, my plans have had lofty and sacred aims. Selfishness has never come into it. None may judge or criticize me, nor do I need forgiveness. Your aim may have been lofty, but your insanity has harmed many. You did not even enter the formula correctly, and what's wrong with being forgiven for a mistake? You're right. I apologize. So please, Narcissenkreuz, come back with us. There are other people you need to see. This guy seems to have become much more cooperative, but a request like that... Of course. Huh? Doesn't this sort of thing usually require some inner struggle and hours of persuasion? As I have said before, I do not feel that I have done anything wrong. My mission has failed, but the world has been saved nonetheless. Let others mock and curse me, I am empty within now. Only one desire remains. What is it? I too wish to return to the very beginning, to the time before the Narcissenkreuz heroes set off on their journey. That's impossible, we are not masters of our own fate, I no longer even have the power to determine my own dreams. Well, Knight Tom Lee, when you're ready, we'll proceed to reseal the primordial waters and then we'll leave this place. Let's go. The entrance sealed once more with the power of the Holy Blade of Narcissenkreuz. I see, the person who almost saved the world spoke. The Holy Blade need not be a sword, it could even be a gold-haired outlander. And now the younger sister, who never stood forth as part of the adventure, has grasped the sword at last. With that, you return to Narcissenkreuz Orto. Wait, what? Younger sister? I knew you'd come back in one piece. And we're glad you and Seymour are okay. In fact, the floor was quickly flooded by the rising water level, incapacitating the security machinery. Mr. Caterpillar carried me out under his arm. I said in one piece, and indeed everyone is accounted for, so how is there one more person here? Allow me to introduce Narcissenkreuz, or rather what's left of Narcissenkreuz. Master. You've made progress, Caterpillar. You seem even more human now than you did centuries ago. I thought I'd be more excited to see you, but I feel unexpectedly calm. Over the last several hundred years, I've read many books and come to understand more about your teachings as well as some of the absurdities in your theories. The image record of the individual known as Narcissenkreuz has been updated. Please do not make any sudden moves, Narcissenkreuz. Silly dog, you're not going to initiate your mass annihilation mode again, are you? I judge that the threat that he constitutes to you is low. Still do not make any sudden moves, Narcissus Croix. Guillotine's creation. I once saw a bright future for it, that it could perhaps achieve what the ancient people's golems could not. Not that it matters now. Could you let me inspect its internals? Just out of a desire for knowledge, of course. Seymour's our companion, you know. Fine. Saving the world is usually just poetic rhetoric one employs to alleviate mental illness. Whether it takes the form of protecting the flame of a candle until the pilgrimage is done, or writing a story that allows fiction to evade reality. Did you recover from your malady in the end? Master, you know what became of Narcissus Croix Order. What will you do next? There may be a hint of irony in your voice when you call me Master, but I will accept it nonetheless. You surely know about your birth. I'm not interested in that anymore. You were simply toying with life. A kind of indifference I find despicable. I will accept that too. Your attitude is so negative. Have you given up on yourself? I will answer your question then. My offer from before still stands. I will reveal the mysteries to them and answer any questions. Please take Anne to find out the truth about her origins. So that's what happened to the director and Marianne. I will help you, of course. It is something I ought to do. Let us go to the kingdom through the looking glass together. Well, as for your wish from before, Paimon, I've done everything I can. I'll be staying out of whatever happens next. What wish? Is your memory that much worse than mine? Didn't you ask me to help Anne and Seymour? All right, but why don't you want to come with us then? I think the next matter is very personal for Anne and Marianne. The scene doesn't call for a character like me. But you, Tumley and Paimon are different. You're the heroes of this story. Paimon should actually be... Be what, You're not about to say something mean, are you, Caterpillar? Whatever do you mean? You're the kind guiding fairy at the hero's side, of course. Fine. Paimon will take that. Once you finish up over there, let us things that used to be human have a little reunion. Should I go with Mr. Tumley then? Of course you should. I mean, you've been seeking the end of the quest this whole time. You too need an answer, don't you? I apologize, I do not understand. In that case, Seymour, you wait for us with Caterpillar. It's settled then. When it's just about time, I'll bring you to them. Understood. Seymour, Caterpillar, thank you. Shall we? Let's go find Marianne. Okay. Start of another quest. But this is not going to be for today. I really have to wrap up and start getting ready for bed, unfortunately. We will continue this probably on Friday. But we can do a few things. Before we raid out, before we finish. There we go. And we can level our fountain some more. Andrew, thank you so much as well for hanging out, for dropping in, for the follow. I don't remember. I don't think I asked. Do you play on European or American servers? Okay. Feel free to add me if you want. And maybe we can just do some runs together or something at some time. No. I do live in Europe, but since I had so many people on in America or on American server when I started Genshin, I made my main account on American as well. And I briefly, for a while I also had a European account, but I stopped playing that because it was too much work to keep up with 2 accounts. I barely have time to do everything on 1 account. Another one. Let's. Can I do some more for Fiona? Okay. So that's done. Yay. Okay, that's that. Can I do this one? Oh, can I make one more philosophies of freedom? Get out of my DMs, Risley. I would do that. Ooh. I'll hide them. We love to see a triple crown. I'll hide them. Not that I mind. Okay, so that's gonna be for tomorrow. Continue leveling the Jonas talents. Okay. That is it for today. Let's quickly check. Or I just did that, didn't I? Yeah. So we are currently also at... This is tempting to get another Lisa constellation. What is my Lisa at? I'll just wait until I get her. Ooh, only C2? Darn. I need more Lisa constellations. And I need one more Yanfei. I keep forgetting that my Yanfei is not C6. And I forgot I had Farus on C6. And I still hope someday they build on Alloy so that we can expand her. So Goro also needs more. Maybe he will have a rerun as well together with Ito pretty soon, I hope. We need more Layla constellations, Kaya constellations, Girara constellations that will come probably. Lynette, that's normal. Mika. Jusara, I don't have any constellations on. Sarah is my poorest 4-star. What if I do some cheeky temples on Farina's banner? Try and get Charlotte constellations and I accidentally get another Farina. I'm not gonna risk it. I'm not gonna risk it. It's tempting, but I'm not gonna risk it. Very tempting. Anyways, it is way past 10 p.m. already, and tomorrow is gonna be another long working day. So I do have to start wrapping up here for today. Thanks again, everybody, for dropping in. Once again, a huge thanks to Kylan for the donations, for the wishes. I will build my Farina in Kylan's honor and make him proud. Let's go see. We will raid out. Everybody, please stick around for the raid. Copy the raid messages. The first one if you are not subbed. The second one if you are subbed. There we go. Looks like this with the emotes. And we are going over to Australia to raid one of my regular streamers where I hang out most of the time, probably, or else a mod coincidentally, and who just rebranded into, so make sure I write this correctly, into Lurch. And they are playing Coral Island, which is not a game that I will pick up myself, but yeah, they regularly plays cozy games. So just for good vibes, fun times, please give them a follow. Please stick around for the raid. Copy the raid messages. I will be back on Friday, where we will probably finish the entire Narcissenkreuz quest. Maybe do the other one as well. Maybe some more Abyss. I don't know yet. I'll see what I want, what I'm up for on Friday. So I hope to see you all then. And in the meantime, as usual, don't forget to never spread hate, but only spread love and legs. And now let's go spread everything over at Lurches. See you soon. Good night for now. Bye bye.